رجعنا معكم على البث بعد استراحة الغداء صلاة المغرب. بس خلنا نشوف وين وصلنا آخر شيء. request message to river. طيب شو بدنا بهاي؟ اوكي هذا عند عمو بولي. عندك شي تقوله حجي؟ لا لا انت تعال لا تركض لا، ما في شي بعد. برافو عليك.
He says he met a man who called himself Wardek.
If he saw him, it must mean your father is still alive.
I'm not so sure.
Dex is no liar. Certainly not about something this important. You should know that.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
If you like. Besides, who else would possibly claim to be Wardek but Wardek himself?
طيب تعال انت نشوف شو تعليقك بعد ما عملت لنا مصيبة.
Oh, thank the heavens. If something had happened to Dex, I don't know what I would have done.
Take better care from now on.
I will. You have my word.
John.
يعني مو كل مرة تحطونا هون.
Giving control to someone else isn't easy. I've never been very good at it. Wow. That's... shit. Where am I? Another blackout? Oh. I'll need to take care of it if I want it to stop.
Some women are real pieces of shit, you know?
صدقت.
There's always something to do.
Look, you've,
حجيكايا. ما في شي.
Besides, who else would possibly claim...
ناستي. ما في شي.
Besides, who else would possibly claim to be Wardek but Wardek himself?
ارجع بولي. ما في شي. آخر شي نشوف هذا الأهبل فولك. يلا ما في شي. شوف بقى اللوج. Knowledge is power. Doc is not helping from faction. Without not save time. Have Frank talk with Dawkins. More conceived to be the best known the words of this I have. After making him Victor Patriot can afford to have him and his army attack from behind. طيب هذا نخلص هاي أول. فيكتور. مين كان هذا فيكتور؟ يلا نقتل هذا على السريع. يعني شكله تحت. حلو. حجي فيكتور.
We should join forces, fight the Skyans together.
The Skyans? Oh, you mean the foreign interlopers? Why should we fight them? Let them run amok. Let them cripple the other factions. It only helps our sacred mission.
Humanity will be wiped out.
Ha! You don't understand our sacred mission.
I do, just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all. Maybe I did explain it clearly enough. You're wasting my damn time, you lunatic. هات لنشوف.
I do. Just not a huge fan of the destruction of mankind is all.
I suggest reconsidering your stance before it's too late. We must destroy the heretics, wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
Replacing our species with another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission. The Skyants will destroy humanity, yeah, but Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound very balanced to me.
All right, I'll humor you. If you have all the answers, what would your plan be? How would you stop the Skyans from conquering the planet?
There's a new power in Caracas. One that'll take the fight to the Skyans.
And how exactly do you know this?
I'm sort of in contact with them. But they need support. Without it, they'll fail for sure.
I would like to say I admire the ambition, but in truth, I'm underwhelmed. You're talking about the Berserkers, yes? A disillusioned rabble stuck in the past. They think creation is something to be valued. They are perhaps the greatest heretics on all Magellan. They must be eradicated.
I'm not talking about the Berserkers. This is a new community. One that's only starting to affect things.
Well, who are they? How many men do they have? Where are they based? What are they planning?
I'll gladly tell you. As soon as you promise not to stab me in the back.
Huh. Before I even consider taking you seriously, this power needs to prove itself. Is it remotely capable of fighting the Skyans? Let's see, shall we? The Skyans have begun to deploy their troops across Magellan. They're occupying strategic points all over the world. It seems the interlopers intend to use the old world infinite sky structures for their own ends. But this is irrelevant right now. If this new power is capable of defeating the Skyans, Then, and only then, do we have anything further to discuss.
Fair enough. Can I assume you'll hold your fire long enough for them to deal with the Skyans?
Very well. We'll wait. For now. But be warned. This power needs to demonstrate its effectiveness soon. We won't delay for long. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must...
طيب لود. شوف الخيارات الثانية.
Maybe you didn't explain it clearly enough.
Listen carefully, then. We must destroy the heretics. Wipe them out. Punishment will be swift and just, for we relieve them of their suffering. We will purge the diseased growths.
With another doesn't strike me as the best way to achieve your mission.
طيب
The
ما غير
Skyans
شيء
will
هذا.
destroy humanity, yeah. But Magellan will still be populated.
I take your point, but there is no viable alternative. We Morcons won't bleed to protect humanity. It is our duty to eradicate our species in the name of balance.
But the Skyans will be here long after us. Doesn't sound
نفس
right.
الحكي.
Then... Now, if you'll excuse...
طيب لود. نرجع نشوف الخيار الثالث. حجي هاي شو هاي؟ الخيار الثالث شكله حيزعل.
You're wasting my time, you damn lunatic.
Well, it seems I'm wasting my time. We...
نفس الحكي بعد.
Now, if you'll...
نرجع للخيار الأول، هو الأنسب.
Then... Now, if you'll excuse me, I must return to faction matters.
I'm not sure what to say to that.
You got no shame, huh?
طيب go to camp. quick save. جولة على الجماعة تبعولنا.
Wait. I'm afraid I have bad news from Tavar. No idea if it's true, but... There are rumors that Victor the Patriarch has assembled his troops and plans to attack the fort.
Damn it. I knew something like this would happen.
They must be stopped before it's too late.
Victor. I need to have a serious talk with that son of a bitch.
If there's anyone who can stop him and his army, it's you. Good luck.
Let's keep going.
الخاين.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it.
شي فلوس عليه؟ لا.
I've got another bellhammer for you.
Good, thanks. Now I got a spare.
وين راح كراوني؟ ولك تعال. ما عندك شي جديد؟ طيب اوكي. ناستي ما عندها. كايا ما عندها. بولي ما عنده. فانت عندك شي جديد؟
How come you hardly ever came to the fort? And, I mean, the real reason. Don't you like kids?
That's about the toughest question any boy could ask his father.
I'm just a little disappointed in you. I wanted to have a family. A whole family. That's why the other kids called me a bastard. 'Cause you were never around, living like a hermit someplace else.
I know. I'm sorry.
Yeah, me too.
وانت
I'll take better care of it.
اخذ شي عمو فولك بس نجيب على طريقنا. طيب شوف بقى اللوك تبعنا. knowing is power. والله بس خلينا نجيب معنا حدا. جيب معنا بولي. تعال. Follow me.
Follow me.
I'll do it.
عندنا حرب بتكلم. وين الخونات؟ هاي شو قطعنا عنه. كل مرة هذا بصيبني قبل.
So you grew up with the outlaws?
Yeah. And why are you asking?
No reason. I just thought since we're fighting together.
We're not here for conversation, alright?
والله ما وقتك انت يا. هاي أول مجموعة. يلا
I'm gonna smash your face
يلا
in.
قرب. pressure, should sort of damage level. طيب هيدا شو شوف هيك ما في شي مستاهل. طيب
Here we go.
Danger!
مين اللي فجر شيء؟ يلا ولك. احنا هذا صح؟ ايه واحد ورانا صار. هي وي بطيء 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 بطيء. تأكد انت. ما زدت سلاح. طيب هاي واحد جديد. أنا أعلمكم بس عم ينبعوا. ما بدي أطلع لما تموت. وين سلاحك؟ 4.
Are you stupid or what?
في واحد بعد ميت. وينه هون. ايوه اوكي، ولا في شي بعد دود.
I'm gonna smash your face in.
ايه ان شاء الله طالما.
Get ready!
في شي رود هون لا، كم ضايل عنا اصلا؟ بس 2. يلا خلص هيدا اول قريب وراح. هي تعال. وين لوتك؟ مثل جريت سورد ريسيف. طيب في شي هونيك؟ لا. يلا باي باي.
I'll have to renegotiate this shit with Victor again.
هي عبول أنا شفنا شي. تعال. أوف هذا مين؟ أنت تيكر على هيدا. Still talk with Victor about the agreement, exactly what they mean. اوبا طيب. فيكتور موجود الأخ. بس لحظة، ايش هو؟ مو هارب هاي؟ بلا يعني مو هارب، بلا هاي هارب وهاي سكراب. طلع أفطارنا هذا. وين حجي فيكتور؟ هي طيب شكلك حتموت يا فيكتور انت.
What in Ravok's name is going on outside? Why isn't Tavar burning?
I've just made sure you hold up your end of the bargain.
You miserable maggot. My victory against the heathens in the West was assured. How dare you stand in my way?
What the living fuck is wrong with you? Don't you get what's at stake here? If we fight each other, the Sky Ants will chew us up and spit us out like bad tobacco.
Your deranged ramblings are tiresome. If you have nothing sensible to say, kindly leave me to my plan. Get out of my sight. Your presence is nauseating. Oh, in case you're wondering why I don't kill you there. I have no time for the likes of you. Oh, and in case you're wondering why I don't kill you where you stand. Unfortunately, I still have a use for you and your pathetic rabble in the Bastion.
والله دقيقة ونرجع يا جماعة. رجعنا. طيب شو اللوب اللي بعده؟ خلينا نقتل هول بعد ماب. طيب يلا. والله بيس محترم يعني. شيلد
I'll get you!
وين سلاحك؟ ما كب سلاح بلا أخذه. يلا هيدي ميتة. شو عم بصير؟ يلا على السريع يلا يا عم، روح لورا يا اهبل. باي باي. اوكي، انت ولا انت؟ خلي انت اول. اخ باي باي. طيب في كم واحد بعد؟ خليه ناخذ سلاحاتهم. لا في كتير بعد، مو كم واحد. طيب هاي طيب هاي واحد هون، واحد هون، هاي سلاح. فيش سلاح بعد هون لا، هيدا واحد. يلا خذ. هاي بلانت لا. اوف يلا قوموا لك. تقريبا خلصناهم كلهم. في واحد واقف ناطر فوق. مين اللي ناطر فوق؟ هي اوكي.
Are tampering with equipment from the old world. Who knows what they'll do if we don't put a stop to them.
طيب ميشن اللي بعده. 76 بوينت. لا انفنتوري قالنا هيدا إذا بدي شيلها كم تاخد؟ 89. سترنت 76 حتعطينا 20. يا حبيبي بس طيب روح على الباستيون. click save speak end. يلا.
Very glad to hear it. I'll keep on doing what I do then. Good luck to you, my friend.
شكرا لك. وين كايا؟ شوف فولك. وين كايا؟ فولك بولي جاكس ناستي كوني كايا. وينك؟ ما عندك شي جديد انت؟ طيب knowledge is power.
How are things progressing with Patriarch Victor? Have you been able to reach an agreement?
He wants to know more about what we're planning here.
Then give him what he wants. He'll find out sooner or later anyway.
Are you sure? The man's a powder keg.
This is his land. We'd be long gone by now if he wanted it that way. Just try and keep him happy.
If you say so.
What's wrong? Did something happen to your son?
No, he's safe now. But he was trying to get into the former in Tavar.
Really? How did the little scamp manage to get so far west? Surely he must have had help.
Dex says he saw my father.
Wardick, the former ALC commander? He's back?
I don't know.
I see. You know, a man of his standing could do a lot for our cause.
Right.
It's just a thought.
How's your research on the infection coming along?
I'm glad you asked. I know enough about Dark ELEX now to say that there is no such thing as a cure.
What?
Once the transformation starts, it can only be delayed. I'm afraid you'll never be rid of it completely.
So it was all for nothing?
Wait. Just because you carry the Dark ELEX pathogen doesn't mean you have to become a Skyanid creature. Willpower doesn't just determine when the transformation begins. It might be able to stop it completely.
Oh yeah? Well, then I have nothing to worry about, do I?
I should tell you, though, not everyone can halt the mutation.
What a surprise.
Only people with enough determination and mental fortitude can learn to resist it. Your best chance of fending off the transformation is by starting to train your mind immediately. After all, your infection has been active for some time now.
What's this special mental
So what
treatment?
is this special mental training?
I've already fed the relevant protocol to your little drone. You should consult it regularly to complete the training.
Right. And what if I don't? Ugh, forget it. Glad we got that cleared up. So, there's no real way of protecting people against this disease?
Not as things stand right now.
Come on. There has to be more to it than that.
All I can say is, it would be better if no one else got infected until...
Until what?
I can't say any more right now. The Skyans are highly sophisticated. I can't perform decades of research overnight. Anyway, we have to stop them, or there will only be one kind of humanoid left. Them. So, from now, let's focus all our efforts on fighting the invaders. And, of course, I will continue to make whatever discoveries I can.
I just kind, don't you?
The Skyans are manipulating the old world infinite sky structures. Why would they do that?
As far as I know, the clerics use them as pilgrimage shrines.
Oh, come on. Just tell me what they are. You worked for the Infinite Skies Corporation before the comet, didn't you?
Well, they weren't just symbolic structures. They could actually purify the air. Of course, that was a long time ago. They don't work anymore. My best guess would be that the Skyans want to activate them to help with the processing of Dark ELEX.
So, they could start using them against us if we don't do something about it.
It would appear that way. It isn't like they're stupid.
even after everything that's happened. You actually admire the Skyans, don't you?
I'm a scientist. The Skyans are many generations ahead of us in terms of research and empirical fieldwork. Being so advanced, they already have solutions to problems we'll be struggling over for who knows how many years.
That's good.
طيب قالنا الأخ نروح نسأل هات لشوف كاي عندك شي جديد؟ لا. تعال 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 تعال.
Dawkins installed a special program into you to train my mind.
Acknowledged. Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
طيب, let's begin.
All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Thanks. You really think it'll help me with my blackouts?
Acknowledged. However, recommend repeating protocol as required.
All right. We'll see how long it lasts.
Stand by.
But the Skyans...
انت هبلة عندك شي جديد؟ طيب يلا اللوج. نرجع نروح لهذا الحمار. فيكتور نروح. كليك سيف. شوف حيوان بعد مرة.
The Skyans at the Infinite Sky structures have been dealt with.
Is that so? Unexpected. And this new force of yours is responsible?
Yeah, more or less.
I've been investigating this force. They reside in the Bastion here in Caracas, and call themselves the Sixth Power, correct? Awfully presumptuous name for a mob of heathens struggling to survive. I cannot fathom how they overpowered the Skyans. I assume you played a role in this. Well?
It's not about the villagers, nothing to do with me, that's not a fair. Yeah.
It's not about individuals.
Just as I thought. Interesting. So, I assume you want me to agree to a temporary truce with your force?
It'd benefit everyone.
Well, fortunately for you, the Morcons don't have the resources to fight on multiple fronts simultaneously. We also need time to regroup after our recent activities. If you want to avoid tensions escalating early, I suggest you set a few things straight with your people in the Bastion.
So what are your conditions for a non-aggression pact with the Sixth Power?
First, you must take charge of the faction. I don't trust you yet, but recent events have shown you have strength and guile, and I can respect that.
That all?
You will also report all of the Sixth Power's activities to me. And just so we're clear, I have very skilled informants.
Yeah, I noticed.
Play with an open hand. I want to see your cards at all times. If I believe you're hiding anything, your little band of misfits will find itself right to the top of my to-eradicate list. Clear? So, what is the situation up there?
Okay, here's my report about the Sixth Power's activities.
Go on. Of course, my agents will verify all this before I make any decisions.
There's nothing urgent on the Sixth Power's to-do list at the moment. Other than the big you problem, that is.
No. Well, let's discuss how to proceed, then. I may have some information that you will find interesting.
Relative immortality. The Skyans monopolized it, and used it to become an almost indestructible species. They even use outdated technologies from the old world against us. Structures of the long-forgotten Infinite Skies Corporation. Corroded computers from factory ruins. Even the cleric's decommissioned AI plays a role in the war for Magellan. The Skyans' terrible plan seems to keep on moving forwards. But I know they can be killed. Their immortality is only relative. Strengthening our military and weakening theirs is quickly becoming the top item on every agenda. People are starting to understand that they can't ignore the invaders anymore. And neither can I. The infection is progressing and it's really affecting me. We'll soon see what Dawkins' advice to train my willpower was actually worth. But I'm still not sure about Dawkins himself. On one hand, it seems that he actually wants to serve humanity. On the other, he nearly led us all to destruction in the war against the Alps. What's he planning? What does he actually want to achieve? And why has my double-crossing father returned? Right now, when everything hangs in the balance, I have a difficult task ahead of me. And so many questions, which I'll learn the answers to very soon.
According to reports, your father is in the northernmost reaches of Ignadon.
How do you know that?
I may spend most of my life in the grotto, but I'm not oblivious as to what goes on elsewhere. And now that you know where Wardegg is, I have no doubt you'll find him. Anyway, I'm a busy man, and you now have business to attend to. I suggest you see to it.
Hey, I finally found him. The Black Jackal is in Ignadon.
Who?
Ted, the last Desert Devil. He's in Ignadon, and I know exactly where.
Why'd you call him the Black Jackal?
Just because he was the biggest and baddest asshole in our gang. So, let me know when you're ready, and we'll head out to meet him.
I'm gonna find this.
Are we gonna go find this Ted guy of yours?
Okay, let's hurry up. Time's wasted. This info may not be worth anything in a bit. That looks like a place to meet up. We used one just like it when we were the Desert Devils. Wait, could that be our old meetup spot?
Ugh. That still wasn't everything.
That was good. You go on ahead. We're gonna have to take a closer look.
Oh, fuck me. This can't be true. How'd you find our meeting place, bully?
Nice to see you too, Ted.
Well, you're here, so welcome to the slaughter party.
What's going on here? And why'd Baxter send me to find you when you already know what he wants?
I got a better question. How the hell did you find this place?
It's not a secret, Ted. Besides, I think we've met here before.
Nah, come on, you can't bullshit me. Who gave me up? Who told you I'm here?
You think I'm stupid? I'm not telling you. I might as well put them in a coffin myself.
Okay, if that's how you want it. Come on, let's get down to business. You got something for me from the Duke?
Like you didn't already know. He wanted me to give you a password.
The calf is ready for slaughter.
There, you know it. My work here is done.
You were always a loyal jerk. You know that, bully? Here's the good little boy coming to his own execution. And why? 'Cause the Duke told him to.
What the fuck are you talking about, Ted?
You're the calf, bully. And the Duke wants your old friends to slaughter you.
Oh, come on. That's it? That's the whole password secret shit? You're gonna tear me to bits? You gotta be shitting me.
You got no idea the jobs you turned down and the shards you lost out on, you moron. You were always the strongest out of all us, and not just with the Desert Devils. Pretty much all the outlaws on Magellan got respect for your skills. It would have been so easy for you to seize power from the Duke. Baxter always knew that. He also knew you were loyal to a fault, even to your own death. But he's obviously scared shitless of you, thinking you're gonna overthrow him or something.
But why? I didn't do anything that make him question my loyalty.
Does it matter? Baxter's getting old and shit's gotten tougher out there. But you, bully, you're stronger than ever. And that shit scares the Duke. So...
How long have you known about this shit?
The calf and slaughter shit? Baxter came up with that plan years ago. Everything was fine for a while. He didn't think he'd have to play that hand. Now...
What do you get for all this, you snake? What's Baxter giving you?
Enough, bully. You can get as pissed as you want about all this, but wasn't your motto to always follow the Duke's orders, no matter what?
Enough of this bullshit. Let's end this.
Yeah, you're right. It's time. Come on to the slaughterhouse, you calf.
I'm coming for you!
اثبت لك على واحد لك.
Son of a bitch! All these years they knew about this? Those filthy fucking traitors! Yeah, shit. I know. I should have known better. Anyway, it doesn't matter no more.
Who is your source, then?
All I hear is source this, source that. I don't have a source. I'm just good at guessing.
I'd say that you're smarter than you.
Then I look? Yeah, maybe. I don't know.
What are you gonna do now?
I don't know. I gotta process all this first. Baxter's afraid of me. He knows I'm a good fighter. He's worried I'd challenge him for the Duke position. That's so ridiculous.
I think I should just take him out.
You should talk to him again.
This is fucking bullshit. I've never had ambitions like that. Oh, fuck it. This shit won't get us anywhere. Sooner or later, I'm gonna have to confront Baxter about it.
Well, you did your job for him anyway.
Yeah, and that was supposed to end with my death. Fuck.
If you're gonna go meet Baxter, you want me to come with you?
Nah, you don't have to. I got relieved of all my duties. That also means I'm not your babysitter no more. You don't owe me shit. Why would you do that?
You're my buddy, my brother in arms. We fought side by side this far. I don't see any reason to leave you now.
You're an asshole. I know you knew all about this shit before it happened, didn't you? Admit it. Somehow you knew.
I had some thoughts on that matter, yeah.
Yeah. Let's put a pin in this and deal with the real important stuff. You still got lots of work to do, right? Well, I'm with you no matter what. And if you take me to the Duke, be prepared, because it'll get real uncomfortable for everyone.
والثالث هي طيب تروح عند الدوق. يلا Look, we're coming for you.
Why do you always say that?
Death is lurking everywhere out there.
The North is lost.
شو هاي؟ سكراب؟
I got both my eyes on you, you little shit. Don't you forget it. I got both my eyes on you, you little shit. Don't you forget it. Well, looky here. The prodigal pissant has returned. Back for more?
Shut up, Baxter. Be happy I don't shut you up.
Oh, I already heard about your epic fuck-up, bully. You can't even die the right way.
I just gotta know why you do that, Baxter. Why? I bust my ass for you for years, and this is the fucking thanks I get?
Oh, I'm sorry, your fucking highness. Were you not happy with the lot you were given? You stuck around with me because you got loads of perks. Don't start crying about how it was all torture and torment.
None of that means shit when I found out you were planning on killing me for years.
Here's the world's smallest fucking violin. Listen, your old buddies could have sided with you. But they didn't. So what's that tell you? It means you didn't lose any real friends after all. Look, you survived. Isn't that enough? What do you want? A fucking medal?
I just want to know why.
'Cause this town ain't big enough for the both of us. There's one top dog here. It's that simple. Now, pack up your shit and get the fuck on with your miserable life, wherever you end up. Just know where I have to see you.
What do you think, bully?
I don't know. I've got an itch, but not the kind that's fixed with a scratch.
Enough bullshit. The Duke made himself clear, so get lost.
Oh, look. Another fucking blowhard.
Leave it, bully. This asshole isn't worth it.
What did you shitheads just call me?
What are they doing?
Rip his tongue out!
Come on, the blade will break!
Okay, you two. Get your shit together. You've had your fun, now it's time to go. Get the fuck out of here and go be a pain in the ass somewhere else.
I'm done with Baxter. Let's get the fuck out of here. I'm done with...
Not now, I'm busy. Not now, I'm busy. I got both my eyes on you, you little shit.
We should clean up our own house first.
يلا نروح على الماب، يلا نروح على الكامب.
Feeling any better now?
Not really. It's gonna be years before I can put all this shit behind me. How sad is it that out of all the people I've trusted in life, you're the only friend I have left? You asshole. Fuck it. I'm part of your crew now. And I'm gonna help you with... well, with whatever it is you do.
So, you don't want to kill me anymore?
Too tired. Maybe later.
Yeah, I've heard that somewhere before.
Shut your mouth and let's get going.
Sometimes.
طيب ما عندك شيء.
Hey, come over here.
Let me guess. Someone else you want to kick the shit out of?
Not just anyone. My other bodyguard. His name's Brew. Been seen scavenging around the Ignadon ruins.
Do I even want to know how he pissed you off?
I was dumb enough to leave him in charge of business while I was away from the fort. Once he got a taste of power, he didn't want to let it go. Started small, you know, trying to undermine me, being sneaky. Then he decided that was too subtle and just claimed the fort for himself. Any outlaw still loyal to me was kicked out or killed. So yeah, I've been wanting to get back at him for a long time. Wouldn't you?
I'm not abandoning the fans. I do discuss this story and I enjoy it.
I've done a lot of bad things. You're right about that.
Ah, this is more like it. If those bastards have got some fight left in them, I want to have some fun. Exactly. And that's why we're gonna pay him a little visit. We'll have to be ready to fight as soon as he sees us. He's gonna know I'm not there for a friendly chat.
Right. Let's go find this Brew.
Yeah. Been wanting to settle this score a long time. He's supposed to be hanging out here somewhere.
I know this area. It's pretty dangerous.
Then we should watch out. Brew will attack us as soon as he sees us.
Damn it.
Come on.
I hope you realize once this revenge spree is over, you're gonna owe me.
Let's just make sure we live that long first.
The infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me.
How many raiders do the Alps even have?
Why do you want to know?
If you control the air, it's easier to bring the ground to its knees.
Want me to teach you how to pilot one?
No raiders, no control over the skies.
Should have guessed you had something productive in mind.
That's the way to handle that.
هذا تسليحه.
ELEX is just as bad for you as chems and other alien substances. Why not enjoy some old canned soup or a fresh stew instead? You're listening to Herbert, broadcasting from New York.
Fuck, that was intense.
يلا
Didn't go
مبسوطة؟
down easy. I'll give him that.
But we got him. That's all that matters.
And he was definitely an asshole. You were right.
So that's another name off my list.
How many left?
We're not done yet. That's all I'm gonna say. I'll know where the next one is soon enough. She's a real piece of work.
She?
Yeah. I'll be in touch once I track her down.
Incredible level of knowledge about the Skyans. Did he find all that out through his research? It's a remarkable achievement when you look at what he's working with. Where am I now? Blackouts are killing me. I should train my mind, prevent anything like this happening again.
كفاية ناستي بولي هذا اللي بدي اياه. جاي لعندي يلا تعال.
Location detected. Additional control node chips in Ignidon.
Nice job. So, I was thinking, how do the Skyans actually achieve symbiosis with their machines? Is it exactly like Dawkins and the hybrid?
Analysis of question scheduled for after chips located.
Can't you do it from far away? Do we really have to fight over these things every time?
Sensor range limited.
Come on. You located the chips from miles away.
Error potential increases exponentially with distance.
And everybody hates that, right?
Commander? Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
All right. Let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged. Initiating training protocol.
Thanks. Hopefully that'll be enough for a while.
Stand by.
Okay. But that's
تعال
what it
تعال.
looks like. Good. Let's go look for some new chips.
Acknowledged. Location directly ahead.
So, like always, follow me and we'll collect them. I need to keep going.
Acknowledge. Multiple blind angles detected. Risk level upgraded. Initiating expanded sensor sweep.
Yeah, sounds good.
كيف ما صاد كل هالكبر وما صاد يا عم هد اللي فوق خلاص مات. طب يلا
Increased fluctuations in neural system suggestion. Skyans aware of us analyzing and destroying chips.
They should be aware. We want to chase him down.
يلا ها دام هاي موجودة شغلها.
Recalibration required.
Hurry the fuck up. We need to get going.
هذا عم بطير؟ لا. أيوه.
Analysis of control node chips revealed no meaningful new information.
Really? Nothing at all?
Analysis. Skyans using multiple AI units for non-critical and redundant tasks.
Okay, a lot of people do that too. But how are the Skyans dependent on their machines? Or maybe even enslaved by them?
Insufficient information for reliable analysis.
Nothing, then. On the other hand, doesn't that mean the Skyans act autonomously? Independent from their machines?
Analysis inconclusive.
What's the probability of that being the case?
49.98%.
Huh. Well, that really is inconclusive.
Further scanning required.
Do that then. Report back once you've found out anything new.
Acknowledged, Commander.
Log 589. Continuous monitoring of the newly discovered object. Unusually extreme changes to the flight path. Reports submitted to Dr. Dawkins every 2 hours.
Five, 8, 9. وين عم تضربك أهبل؟ ما شفت السيف أنا. هون 589 5892.
That didn't work.
Log 589. Continue.
طيب نروح انت للباستيون.
We're done for now.
يلا. وأنا بعد بروح على الباستيون. كمان كويك سيف. رينج ويبن أما في شي يتطور هون. اوكي اصلا ما فينا نسويها. انت كمان لا. انت اوكي. ما فينا نسويها. طيب دي وحدة كانت تبع مش سوكتينج. وين تبع الجت باك؟ هون. ايوه يلا. ما عندك شيء. طيب
I have
أنا
it,
جاي لعندك.
but we need to
يلا.
move quickly.
You have what exactly?
The location of a large Skyanid, and I mean a really big one, recently mutated and waiting for us. But it'll disappear if we don't hurry. Do you remember when it all began?
You mean the comet?
No, you idiot. I mean between us. I know I've been hard on you sometimes, but... well, it was usually because you deserved it.
Yeah, I know.
How did it come to this? How did we drift so far apart?
But we could go back to how it was.
Well, we could go back to how it was.
Maybe. I'm not sure.
Okay, let's go see this giant Skyanid.
Come on. Look at it. The noise when it changed must have been deafening.
We should be careful. Looks like it's not alone. My head. I need to concentrate. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. What the hell?
You're the combat expert, so go on ahead.
نتهاوش مع بعض. والله طبعا هني ما بحبوا بعد. وهذا الجعر نفسي افهم كيف ما بصيبه هو قد الجد.
No worse than the rest of its kind.
All right, let's find the place where it underwent its transformation. You know what to do. Find the location, and I can get to work.
طيب في واحد تاني ذبحناه هون.
I need a moment.
خذ المومنت لكون قتلت هاي الأول.
That was stomach-turning. This behemoth actually vomited during its transformation.
Did you find anything interesting at least?
The stench is overwhelming, but yes, I did make a surprising discovery. The voices and the other peculiar vibrations emanating from blue ELEX, I sensed them from this dark ELEX too.
Which means?
They obviously have a shared origin. No doubt about it.
Well, doesn't seem that surprising. Anything else?
Both the blue and dark ELEX derivatives can unleash remarkable powers. But only through another medium, an intelligence or organism that can guide it. Without that, the voices have no direction and cancel each other out.
So, something like an elemental magnet.
A what?
You don't know what a magnet is?
No. Judging by its name, a magical artifact?
Wow, there's someone like you leading the way humanity is.
Yeah, I can say that actually.
The next logical step is to analyze how Dark ELEX affects a truly intelligent being. It's clear it possesses greater powers than our blue ELEX. We need to see just what they are. Of course, that means examining a recently mutated human being. Do you think we can find one?
We might. Surely your scouts can help with the search again.
Let's hope so. I'll give them instructions and let you know as soon as I hear anything. Before you go, I just want to say, I'm worried about you.
Yeah. I should really do something about these blackouts. I'll take care of them when there's time.
Jax, can we talk?
Sure. What is it?
I'm worried. I just don't know if I can do this anymore. My people needed someone like me, so I took up the mantle. Accepted the responsibility.
You always have.
Have I? Then why do my duties weigh more on me with each passing day? I'm no longer certain I can cope with it all. And yet my people need stability. What if I can't give it to them anymore?
You're the Berserker's most powerful mage. Maybe the most powerful of any faction. Who could do a better job than you?
Maybe, but I can't do this alone. It'll wear me down in the end if things don't change. I need to believe in a better future than one where I spend the rest of my life sitting on the Oracle throne.
I think I know what you mean.
Have you now? And what exactly are those thoughts?
You know me and you, don't you think? We already tried this to us once. There's a reason it didn't work out. Not for you, I need better.
We should give this another try, you know. Me and you. Don't you think?
You're serious about this, aren't you?
I've never been so sure of anything in my life.
I can't tell you how happy I am to hear that. I'd almost given up all hope, to be honest. But before we go any further, I have a few questions for you. You know, we never spoke about your time up on that mountain. What were you really doing there?
I needed time to myself. But believe me, not a day went by when I didn't think of you.
Then why didn't you come back?
I've told you.
What, that unlikely tale of how you wanted to save the planet from annihilation? You had a curious way of doing it. You didn't even know if anything was gonna happen.
We both knew enough to see all this coming.
Damn it, Jax. What else could we have done? Run and hide like you always do?
I did not run away.
No, you just buried yourself so deeply you had only the rats for company.
You have no idea how hard it's been to convince everyone how serious this threat is. But you idiots are more interested in pointless arguments with other factions than your own survival.
What did you call me?
We'll see. Well, so be it.
طيب.
Are you alright?
Yeah, sure.
Good. I'm glad to hear it.
Follow me.
Alright.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Go to camp, يلا.
New control node chip location detected in Tavar, Commander.
Good. Hopefully we'll find out just how dependent the Skyans are on their AI. Are the Skyans linked to each other and communicate through their minds? Is it possible they live as a mental collective, even?
Analysis. Only during peace. Such communication unlikely to be possible during battle.
And as we know, they won't rest until they've achieved their goal.
Observation. The Skyans don't fight uninterrupted.
Ah, that's actually a highly intelligent observation. But it doesn't get us anywhere.
Commander, report. I am irritated.
That's your help.
Oh, can I help?
Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended. Report. Increased level of meaningless conversation detected.
Sorry, it's just a bit of sarcasm. I'm not having an easy time of it right now. Sometimes you just have to let it out.
Acknowledged. Logging exchange for later analysis.
Well, you know what? Maybe don't do that.
Deleted.
Good. It's better that way. I don't want you thinking too much about it. You have more important things to do.
Interrogative. More important than what, Commander?
There you go. All right, let's begin my mental training.
Acknowledged.
Thanks.
Stand by.
رايح.
So let's go. We'll gather more chip.
Acknowledged. Commander, report. Large contingent of Skyan troops patrolling directly ahead.
They're not making it any easier for us. My head.
Negative.
يلا ولك. يلا وينهم؟
Environmental scan initiated. Large amount of debris detected.
And? Located anything else?
No new information available.
يا حمار.
Commander, report. Skyans appear aware of our presence.
Yeah. Either we clear them out or they'll start raising hell.
خلاص سحبنا هيك. لا قبل ما نروح لهذا بخلص كل اللوت اللي هون. السطح فيه. اوكي
Warning, combustible analysis. Probability of outcome 89.4%.
Wait, which one? Us clearing them out or them raising hell?
Analysis. Skyans likely beings of independent thought.
So under Cassandra, there's just AI, not some Skyan scientist or soldier.
High possibility acknowledged.
Interesting. In that case, the Skyan AIs are just a means to an end. Nothing more than tools.
Conclusion consistent with all known data.
I don't know which would have been more concerning. Now, what would happen if they lost all their intelligent automation? How vulnerable would they be if they had to control all their machines manually?
Recommend additional scans to clarify further. Recalibration of internal systems necessary before proceeding.
Then do that. Don't be too loud, okay?
Volume of internal systems not... Interrogative. Was last statement a meaningless comment?
What? I thought I told you to delete that dumb shit.
Acknowledged. Systems currently struggling.
Good. I see we have an understanding. Fine. Report back once you've found another location.
Acknowledged, Commander. Warning. Warning. Combustible liquids detected in soil.
And what does that mean for me?
No immediate danger detected. Recommendation. Drilling, tunnel work, or mining should be carried out with extreme caution.
Good thing I'm not planning to dig a tunnel here, then.
يلا.
We're done.
عندك شي لالي؟ لا.
Found her.
The next name on your list?
Yeah. I knew she was somewhere in the fort, but I was always looking in the wrong places.
So who is she?
Sherry. We were best friends, once. Got up to all sorts of wild shit. Men fell at our feet. And if they got out of line, we ground them under our heels.
So she's just like you. That's the scariest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah, we had some great times. But then things started to sour. She couldn't handle that I liked men more than I liked her.
What'd she do?
She got rough with an admirer one night. Next day, they found his body in the fort dump. Crows had eaten his eyes. I knew it was her handiwork right away. She could get real crazy.
Wow, coming from you, that's saying something. Maybe we should help.
Wow. Coming from you, that's saying something. Maybe there's hope for you after all.
Forget it. Anyway, turns out the guy worked for my brother. Pretty high up, too. Sherry knew she was screwed, so she framed me for it. My rep in the fort was already in the toilet, so no one believed my version of the story.
And that's why you left the fort?
Not like I had a choice. So is it true? You're back together with that bitch?
Got a problem with that?
Do whatever the fuck you want. Just don't come crying to me about it.
So where is this best friend of yours?
I prefer to think of her as my soon-to-be-dead friend. Come on, let's go see if my source was right. This is the place. Sherry's supposed to be living in some old trash heap below the fort. Should've known. It's where all the rats end up.
Interesting.
I'm right behind you.
I don't think I'm gonna like what's about to happen.
Me neither.
وين هيا؟
Get out of here, man. I'm closed. Come back tomorrow.
Sherry?
What? Holy shit. That you, Nasty?
Fuck me, you look like shit.
What are you doing here? I thought you ran off to the grotto with those fucking psychos.
I did. But shit, Sherry, what happened to you? You barely look like yourself.
What the fuck, bitch? All these years go by and then you just show up to shit on me when I'm ground down to nothing? You think I chose this life? Fuck. When you left, everything went to shit.
Fuck off, bitch. You're the one who threw me to the wolves, remember? Or did you forget? I didn't. The whole fucking fort was after my ass.
Oh, honey, you know I had no choice. Your bastard brother would have fed me to his fucking jackals if he knew I'd killed his top man. I hoped he'd spared you at least. I mean, you are his fucking sister.
You think I didn't know that shit? I know what an asshole my brother is, Kay? You're a big part of the reason I got banished, so admit to that and cut the shit.
You abandoned me. I'll never forgive you for that.
Oh, come the fuck on!
You ditched me, and for a guy. A fucking guy!
You know, I came here to settle the score with you. But you've obviously been punished enough. I mean, look at you. You left me. All you get is my pity.
For a guy.
Come on, Jax, we're done here. Let's go.
Well, Sherry won't be framing anyone for murder again.
Come on. And let's never mention her again.
It's my dinner. This could it be someone's brother?
Been trying to think who else might be on your list. Could it be someone's brother, maybe?
Figured that out all by yourself, huh?
Oh, so I'm right.
He was the Duke of Tavar, and the bastard didn't even raise a finger to help me. One word from him and those assholes would have left me alone. But no, he threw me to the wolves instead. Probably even encouraged some of them to come after me.
Well, you know where to find him.
I'm not quite ready yet.
Really?
Why do you think I've been training so hard? Logan's a tough son of a bitch. In fact, he's the second biggest asshole I know. This thing won't be easy. I want to be ready, and I mean really ready, before I go up against him.
You really want to kill your twin brother?
He has to pay for what he did. Seeing him with his stupid face in the dirt, begging for his life, that's what I want. I need to train some more. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
Yeah, sure.
لحظة.
Well... Second biggest? You mean there's someone else to kill after Logan?
Everything in its own time, sweetie. I need to train some more. I'll tell you when I'm ready.
طيب.
We're done for now.
Yes. ده صار عندنا بوينت 96. حلو. عندك شي بعد؟ هات نشوف هذا الأهبل. انت عندك شي؟ ما عندك شي. تعال ما عندك شي. اوكي.
I'll take better.
اوكي. مين ضل عنا؟ ايوه يلا.
I've just received word. My scouts believe they found something. A group of young Skyend agitators roaming the Ignadon hinterlands. Which just happens to be where the scouts saw people wandering a few days before.
Freshly mutated soldiers. We should get out there right away.
Agreed. Let's go. Well, there we are. They're definitely Skyend agitators. They're an awful sight. Imagine having to serve the Skyends like this for the rest of your life.
We'll make sure that never happens. Shit. Willpower, huh? What would happen if the hybrid control chip inside me actually worked? Would I become just as blinded as all the others under the delusion of the machine? Not a pleasant thought.
خد بقى.
Train my mind before that thing happens to me.
الثالث.
It really is tragic.
Although they have greater intelligence than the average Skyanid, they're just as vicious and single-minded.
I'll need to examine the place where they mutated. Wait a minute.
انت في اوريدي. يلا.
It isn't easy, seeing what they went through. So much suffering. I don't know what's more alarming, that these young agitators seem to be able to control the Dark ELEX, or...
Or what?
Well, they were out hunting for ELEX, and once they found it, they ingested it.
What's so interesting about that?
It wasn't Dark ELEX. It was our ELEX.
So Skyans can process blue ELEX too. That's not good, is it?
Not at all. Imagine an army of these soldiers taking our ELEX and mana, using it in their contaminated bodies. It's only a matter of time before Magellan's blue ELEX is completely blended with Dark ELEX. Or should I say contaminated?
So pretty soon, Dark ELEX could be the only ELEX there is.
That, or a new derivative that combines them both. And whether they can be separated again afterwards, I just don't know. But I sense that these Skyans can communicate with the voices of the ELEX, just as I do.
So they can control all the derivatives of ELEX and communicate with the collective voices of each.
It would seem that way. But agitators are the lowest-ranking Skyans, and may not be as capable of dealing with ELEX. I'll have to examine a freshly mutated curator before I can say more with any certainty. That is, if they even exist. I'll instruct my scouts to look out for them. I'll keep you updated.
ايه
So, where were we?
You know how this works. You lead, I'll follow.
I know just what you mean.
Are you alright?
Of course.
I just wish we had more time.
I know.
It's time I turn my attention to more important matters.
Well, that was certainly, man.
عندك شيء؟ انت عندك شيء؟
Okay, I'm ready. Time to find my brother.
Oh, okay. Is he still off the coast of Caracas?
If he isn't, we'll keep on looking until we find him.
يلا, follow me.
Follow me.
Good. Was this meant to actually be something once upon a time? Yeah? What now?
Nothing. Forget it.
Right.
أكيد ما في لوت فوق. يلا.
We can do this! Somebody's asking for it!
لما بلوك بياخد دمج بعد. نقدر نوصل. نقطع الجبل. هل يا ترى فينا مفروض وقت الحرب هذا خلصنا. وين بدنا نروح نحن؟ نروح south هاي north هاي south كمان لا. اضطر نلف اللفة. كيف ماشيين نحن؟ صح روح. وين هذا الأهبل؟ هاي واحد وهاي اثنين. خليك بعيد وياك. تخطينا الجبل صار فينا ننزل. اوكي وين صرنا؟ يلا قربنا. اوكي شو ريفرز. والله شكله هذا الأهبل. اقرأ لك سيف من هون. يلا شو ما عندكن هون ولك انتو؟ ستيل، كلها ستيل. هذا هو؟ لا هذا هو.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Not you. You know, I had a feeling I might see your fucking ugly face around here again.
Logan, I can see you have a handle on your people.
You know, that almost sounds like an insult coming from you. Especially considering everything we've been through together.
Really? I don't exactly remember us swinging pickaxes side by side in a mine. I do remember you ordering me around when you were still Duke of Tavar.
Yeah, and I'm beginning to suspect you might have had a hand in my downfall, asshole.
Bullshit. You know I had nothing to do with it. The Berserkers stormed the fort and chased you out of your own city. I was nowhere near there when that happened.
Really? Oh, well, that's all right then. I mean, but you're still the worst kind of asshole there is. You're thinking you're smart, thinking you're tough. Neither is good for your health. Do yourself a solid and fuck off again before I lose my temper. Huh?
One more thing.
What is it?
Your sister wants to settle the score with you.
Oh, really? Well, that's cute. Why doesn't she say that to me herself?
You really want to be a big man, huh, Logan? You know exactly why I'm here.
How do you still not get this? It was about business. It's always about business. All right, you let every major figure at the fort jerk you around. I couldn't protect you anymore. I would have been a laughingstock, and my status, my position, wouldn't have meant shit.
Business? You fucking pig! I'm your sister. No, you went too far. Now you're gonna pay!
Oh, come on. Why wait until now? Huh? Why wait until today to realize you're mad? I mean, what happened to running and hiding? You used to be good at that. Don't tell me this fucking shrimp talked you into it.
I don't want the instructions level suitable for the money. Wherever you go, I know the money isn't far behind. You'll pay for what you did to Nasty. With the jam up and down in your throat, and we find out who the little shrimp is. هات نشوف.
You'll pay for what you did to Nasty.
It's about time.
Well, one thing's for sure. You won't be leaving the coast alive.
Sure, why not, I guess.
I'll show you!
ليش سكرته؟ وين الناس دي طاحت؟
I'll crush you!
لك ما عندك هيدا قدامك يا أهبل.
I'll crush you! شو ما عرفنا قديش. خلصنا كل شي صح؟ يلا حجيها. مبسوطة؟
Your brother's dead.
Good, backstabbing pig. You can't choose your family, but you can choose how to deal with them.
You used to be so close.
Please. He was always a prick. Anyway, it's done now. That's all that matters.
Didn't you say he was only the second biggest asshole you knew? So, who's number one?
Wow, you're dumber than I thought.
Fuck.
I still curse the day we met, you know.
What did I ever do to you?
It was you who got me into that war. You who let out all that anger inside me, turned me into a wild fucking animal.
I never made you do anything you didn't want to.
Then, when I finally think you and your shitty little war might be worth it after all, you take off with her! And you end up knocking her up. That's what I call the last fucking straw.
Between us, you and me, it was never enough.
And saving your life from the Great Death, that doesn't count for anything? Or have you forgotten already?
Oh, I remember all right. It's the only reason you're last on my list. But hey, that's all ancient history, right? So let's look at what you've done for me lately, yeah? Sure, you helped me cross the names off my list. Gotta admit, you were always there to back me up, so thanks for that, at least.
Wow, look who's talking.
But in the end, it comes down to this. I think I'll knock you out and drag you to the nearest cave.
Wait, so what you're saying is...
Don't ruin the moment, jackass. Before you start celebrating, though, I still need some time to think about us.
Well, you know where to find me.
Always.
God.
Your brother's dead.
Different between us and because
Look, I wish things could have been different between us.
Oh, well, that makes everything better, doesn't it? You wish. You wish! But hey, that's all ancient history, right? So let's look at what you've done for me lately, yeah? Sure, you helped me cross the name.
Wow.
But in the end, I think I'll knock...
Wait.
Don't ruin... Before... I still need some time to think of...
Well, you know where to find me.
Always.
يلا نسيف نروح خلاص ما عندك شي صح؟ اوكي ماين كروني هي تعال.
Training of Commander Core mental stability urgently recommended.
هلا نروح عند شوف غيرت رأيك شي ولا بعد؟
I have some good news and some bad news. The good news is that we found 2 people who have been recently transformed into Skyan curators.
And the bad news?
They're somewhere near the Epsilara Former in Tavar. Not the most pleasant of destinations.
I've been to worse, and if they're near a Former, it shouldn't be too hard to find. I still haven't given up hope of finding an antidote to the Dark Plague.
I'll do what I can. Pretty imposing sight.
Yeah. And we're all screwed if they manage to finish the job they were created for.
Let's hope it doesn't come to that.
That's just not normal.
You're more familiar with this area. I'll follow.
هيك ما في شي. شو بدنا برات؟ هذا بعد تبع المدفع. عينك يلا تعال. يلا اللي بعده.
What the hell?
Yeah. All right.
My head. Infection. I'd already forgotten about it again. I should train my mind before that thing happens to me. Damn it.
Here we go!
Running out of time. We have to be real careful out here.
Yeah, I noticed that.
ناطرنا هذا. يا عم والله الكاميرا عم بتروح. طوي وين الطوي؟ هذا وينه؟ يلا تعالي.
It's dangerous around here.
يلا تاني واحد. يلا تعال.
Watch out! The Dark Elix's effect on these poor souls is truly horrifying.
At least they're out of their misery.
But ours is just beginning. I hope the place where they mutated can bring us some answers. Step aside. I have to focus.
وين راح تذهب؟
I'm finished. Now let's get out of here.
Not before you tell me what you found.
I will, only... the effort has completely drained me. The more I see, the more I wish I could unsee it. I can say for certain now that the ELEX derivatives come from the same source. Their vibrations are the same, so is their origin. The ELEX derivatives communicate not only with their host, that is, the carrier organism, its mind, they also communicate with each other. In fact, they appear to complement each other.
Interesting. Go on.
They influence and attract each other, like those... what did you call those magical artifacts?
Magnets.
Yes. I inquired about them after you mentioned them and learned about their powers of attraction.
Wait. You're saying one ELEX attracts the other?
Right. One seeks out the other and is driven to merge with it. It's not unlike gravity. The attraction is powerful when the voices of the ELEX are directed. In fact, when found in large quantities, it has a force many times greater than our planet's gravitational pull. ELEX is still extraordinarily rare in its pure form. It's usually bound with other substances from this world. weakening its force so that we hardly notice it.
So it needs some kind of medium, a mind, to focus the ELEX voices and have an effect.
You got it. It's almost as if ELEX was created with a single purpose. The control of mind over matter. But what kind of being would be capable of designing and producing such a powerful substance? And even imbuing it with its own consciousness?
That sounds more like a god.
What else could it be? Only a deity would be able to do this. Whatever the ultimate source, I doubt this is the limit of its powers. I fear the Skyans and ELEX are merely the harbingers of something far greater. Something of cosmic proportions. Something divine.
Maybe. But in the meantime, we still have a few human problems to take care of down here.
After examining all the evidence, I'm afraid that curing the Dark Plague is not going to be a simple matter. To be honest, it's beyond my comprehension. All we can do for the moment is try to contain the Dark ELEX. We cannot allow it to reach a critical mass. If that happens, the outbreak that follows will be uncontrollable. We won't be able to stop the plague.
Well, at least we know where we stand.
True. As long as there's a chance for survival, we must press on. However slim that chance, we can't let it pass us by.
طيب سيف مرة تانية.
We're done for now. Stand by at the bastion.
All right.
روح انت على الباستن يلا. كمان سيف. روح. ما جبت لنا انت فلوس بعد؟ عندك شيء؟ لا. فولك هاي ليش واقف بعيد؟ عندك شيء؟ لا. طيب انت عندك شي تقوله؟ لا. وينك روني؟ هيا تعال.
Training of Commander Core mental
يلا.
Thanks.
Stand by.
Oh, shit.
غيرت عليك انت؟ طيب ويا كايا وين راحت؟ هاي كايا هونيك. طيب يلا. Lost Father. هذا ولا عرفنا شو وضعه. طيب هات لنشوف. رحنا وشفنا بس Lost Father ماب. بيكون حاطينه هذا بعد. هنا هيك. طيب المفروض نقدر نوصل. عندك شي تقوله انت؟
Come back later.
طيب ما عندك شي. انت اللي ساعدناك، عندك شي تقوله؟ لا مش انت. كمان ستيل.
Would you train me?
I'm an ALB combat instructor. You're no ALB. You're allowed to hang out at the depot. Doesn't mean I have to waste time on you.
Train me.
Ready for your next lesson?
ها شو الأهبل هذا؟ توقع عم تقول ما بدك. ليش ما جبت معي حدا أنا؟ مشكلة يوم عيد. وصلنا.
Father.
So, you found me. I expected you to find me long ago. What took you so long?
I had more important things to do than chasing a forgotten shadow from my past.
Well, now you're here. So, what's the plan?
Not really my style.
I suppose if you wanted to kill me, you would have tried a long time ago. Everything I did for the good of the Alps. The hybrid made them blind and arrogant. Somebody had to do something.
You tried to kill me. Your own son.
I did, and I don't regret it. You were an Alp commander, a follower of the hybrid. You almost destroyed all humanity. You were deluded and dangerous. I had to stop you destroying one of the hybrid's most powerful opponents. If Thorald had died, the Berserkers would have died with him, and Magellan would have died with them. A whirlwind of carnage and extermination. Everything destroyed.
Oh, you really have some nerve, claiming to be humanity's savior. I started working for the Free People against the hybrid, and you still tried to get rid of me.
And look where it got you, Jax. You're working for that monster again. Dawkins still has you wrapped around his little finger, so much so that you can't even see the truth.
What truth? The truth, or just whatever you think you can use to get ahead? Even if I forget your crimes, I'll never forget the fact that you put my son in danger. Dex could have died out there, and it would have been your fault.
There you go again. Blind, walking the wrong path, and you don't even see it. Wake up, Jax! You need to see what's really going on here. The Skyans, as you call them, can be defeated. And I know how. Your son was never really in danger. Dex has such potential that even those creatures can't harm him. I saw the way he stood up to them.
Don't be ridiculous. He's still a little boy.
Look, if you don't trust me, well, I can understand that. But we're gonna have to forget our feud if we want to survive this. If we stick together, there's no way they can defeat us. I was at Maricor. I was there when they arrived and built their headquarters. I know their weaknesses. I know their goals. I know how to hurt them. You need me.
You're just saying that to save your own skin.
Damn it. If only I knew how to convince you. Magellan is about to fall apart. But right now, there's still time to stop it. But only if you wake up and start making the right decisions.
You were at the Maracart, is the first former land. What do you want with my son? What did you do to him? I want to give me a reason not to. Why are you suddenly so interested in humanity?
You were at Maricor to see the first former land?
I was in exile for a long time. Nobody followed me to Maricor. So, I stayed there. Up until the day the first of their ships landed there. I saw how they set up their systems. I know how the formers work.
Then tell me how the formers work and how we can stop them.
So, I'm just supposed to play my trump card without being certain that you won't just change your mind and kill me anyway.
That sounds like you, but I'm not gonna let you jerk me around anymore. The question is, why should I believe your bullshit in the first place?
No, Jax. The question is whether you can afford to let me take this vital information to my grave.
What do you want with my son? What did you do to him?
We just ran into each other. Pure chance. I was watching you, and the boy has a lot of willpower. Just like his father.
I didn't even try to talk him out of his plan to confront the invaders. It wouldn't have worked. I thought I could protect him, if... But then, I realized he was much stronger than I had assumed. Your son is really something special. He's going to play a big role in the war against...
You keep away from him. I'm warning you.
And you should give him something to do. He'll never reach his full potential if his parents are always hovering over him, trying to protect him from the world.
Why are you suddenly so interested in humanity? I'd have to guess that you're really more interested in making sure the Albs survive.
Back then, we were in control of Magellan. And that makes it easy to judge everyone else. But the tide has turned. These days, we're the ones being hunted. The Albs and Ignadon will be the first to fall when the Skyans in Maricor start their attack. That's why we need the other factions. We have to ensure that they stay strong. That way they'll be able to fight in the final battle against the invaders. The same is true for your troops in the Bastion. They have to get stronger so that they can play their part against the Skyans.
Do you really mean every faction?
Really, we need all of them. Or we're all going to die. The Berserkers are already doing their part. They're actively fighting the Skyanids. Even those criminal outlaws in their crater cannot be allowed to fall. I've been patrolling, and I noticed that the attacks against them have been getting more intense over the past few days. You really should take a look. I think the Duke of Ateris is really going to need your help.
I want proof. Give me a reason not to tear you to pieces.
That's easy. You think you know everything going on in that bastion of yours? Well, think again. One of your people is trying to get in touch with your enemy as we speak. If you don't watch out, you'll have a full battalion of Skyans at your front door. Who? Well, if I tell you that, you're gonna think I'm just digging up the past again.
Dawkins? Why would he do that? He was the one who founded the Sixth Power in the first place. Why would he stab us in the back?
You wanted proof that I had information, and that I was trustworthy. So go check if what I told you is true. If it's not, you can always come back and tear me to pieces then. Or not, if I'm right.
The Infinite Skies Corp structures from the old world are apparently used by the enemy to help them spread dark ELEX. We'd better keep an eye on them.
Go to the Bastion and find out for yourself that I'm telling the truth. I'll wait for you here.
That didn't work. That didn't work. That didn't work.
ليش ما عندك تليبورتر انت هون؟ ما يصير ما في تليبورتر هون قريب. كل مرة اطرق مشوار. هاي شو هاي طيب؟ معقول هون كيف نشوف؟ يلا مستحيل ما في تليبورت. إذا وصلنا هاي تليبورتر هاي أبولو هاي تليبورتر تاني كروس إيست الفارة. هاي نشوف هاي البيوت شوفيهم والحرب بنكرز. أول واحد فضيناه. كأنه شي جديد هذا. خلطي بس يلا. لك يا حمار. يلا باستين. هو خلينا نروح نظبط الجت باك تبعنا. ممكن صح؟ ايه ايوه. طيب ليه عندك شيء قبل ما نخلص المشنز؟ لا هيدي الجدبة. لا كورونا جاي بالطريق. هي تعا ولك. فولك. آخر شيء كايا. وين كايا؟ كروني بولي كايا. وينها هيا؟
We need to talk about Dex.
Yes, we do.
I'm worried about his future. Too many dangerous people have taken an interest in him. Wardick, Dawkins. He can't stay in the Bastion.
Okay, where would he be safe?
I think we should let him decide. I'll talk to him.
If you think that's best.
Look, Dex, you can't stay in the Bastion.
You're worried about your old mentors getting to me, aren't you?
My mentors?
Adam and your father.
You're one smart kid. Yeah. I'm afraid they'll come after you one day if I don't keep an eye on things. They know how special you are. That's why we need to get you somewhere safe, where they'll never think to look. So it can't be in your home in Tovar, and of course it can't be out in the wild. We need someplace civilized.
But I want Asker to come with us.
Of course.
Okay. Then I should be the one who decides where I go.
That was the idea. So, what do you think? Got somewhere in mind?
I need to ask you a few questions before I decide.
Okay. Fire away.
First one. What's more important? Saving humanity or saving your family?
Would be dedicated for finding mental was exhausted.
No one comes between me and my family.
But you spend all your time away helping others. Second question. What works better, violence or diplomacy?
I do wish I could keep my gun holstered more often than I could do. Depends on the circumstances. Unfortunately, people out there only understand one language.
I do wish I could keep my gun holstered more often than I actually do.
But fighting to the death is part of life, right? Alright, third question. Do you think it's okay to take something away from someone if you know it's going to get them in big trouble?
You want to get anyone into trouble on purpose unless they deserve it. You should only take what you really need. Take what you can, when you can.
I'd never want to get anyone into trouble on purpose, unless they deserved it.
But then you're choosing the longest way of all to get what you want. Good. Then I know what I'm gonna do. I'm going to the clerics.
Interesting choice. Why them of all people?
They're trying to save humanity, like the berserkers. They're the closest to us. Okay, I should go then. You'll come visit me sometime, won't you?
I will. Take care of yourself, Dex.
طيب. Sense of duty, recent developments are probably more than I'd like. No idea what to find on. So maybe Thiag knows more. Access seems to have a real problem in the crate, but I should really do something about that. Maybe the outlook will against the sky and kind of putting more and more pressure on the circuit. I knows more about the situation than I do. Morlocks know how to stop the guns. I need that information. I really need to start focusing on the issue to explore ignoring the Russian again times has been. You have to come stronger to keep going and make the squad in the San Francisco expand production. Join us and station your fighters in our headquarters. It's also need to choose whether I'll continue on my current path or if which faction to join for the next leg of my journey. I have to talk to Dawkins. خلينا نشوف هيدا الأخ. سيف تعال.
Any news from Tavar?
I'm told the Skyans have our world hearts in their sights. Hordes of Skyanids are gathering. They're planning to attack the World Hearts in Tavar. If we weren't so engaged here, I'd offer our men to defend the Hearts.
Maybe I can be of use.
Maybe. But act fast. If the Hearts fall, Tavar also falls.
How are things in the Bastion? Are we making any progress?
We have serious numbers of Skyanids. It's an issue. But more than that, we need to be more efficient. The Skyans seem to know our strategies before we even put them into action. Something's not right here. I feel it in my gut.
You think they have a spy?
I wish I had the answer. Maybe you should do some snooping. The Skyans are reactivating robots from the old world. They're using an old chemical factory in Ignadon. Our scouts heard a broadcast to the workers there. Things that only someone with inside knowledge of the Sixth Power would know. It's not much to go on, but it's a good enough reason to take a closer look, don't you think?
Where's the old man? Where's Dawkins?
No idea. I thought he was with you. Oh wait, now I remember. Said he wanted to look for DNA fragments again.
And where was that exactly?
He talked a lot of technical shit about this and that. Something about a main former? That make any sense to you?
The Skyan's main former is in Maricor.
Look, I've no idea. I haven't seen him for a while.
Wow.
نروح نسأل هذا الأهبل قبل ما نساعد حدا.
My head. I need to concentrate.
وينك
I should
روني؟
train my mind before that thing happens to me.
Training of Commander...
I'm going.
طيب تعال أنت. لحظة. شوف ناستي غيرت رأيها ولا بعد.
Follow me.
Yeah, sure.
قال لك لا أنت خليك.
We're done for.
تعال أنت ناستي. يلا. شو هاي؟
You're a hopeless case.
روحي قريعة.
You know, you and the Morcons were made for each other.
Hey, I was doing fine out there on my own. But stay in the wild too long and eventually the mutants are gonna get you. Compared to that, the grotto starts...
I hear you're having a few problems. Stuff that could weaken the outlaws.
You certainly have a nice way of putting it, friend. You seen that massive critters at the edge of the crater? Since those toxic hellspawn freaks showed up here, they've scared off all the normal animals living anywhere near their damn terraformers. And you get 3 tries to guess where they're all running for safety. Got it in 1. They're all coming here, into this gaping asshole we call home. It was just a few critters at first, but now there's whole herds of them out there. They keep this shit up and we'll be swimming in critters in no time.
Then you better do something about it.
Hell yes! So I'm officially assigning you to deal with them. Kill all the fucking beasts on the edge of the crater before they come and take over our happy little home. What'd you say? You don't want to do it? Serves you right for opening your big mouth. I'm not losing any of my men sending them out there. We'll just stay put and defend ourselves when they come for us.
I guess we'll never know.
It really can't end this way.
Steering.
Can you... Finally! Don't you dare do that again!
We can do this! That beast wants trouble!
ما في بعد. أنا عم بدور عليك. ده طبيعي مو شو اسمه. طيب يلا. تحرك.
Somebody's asking for it!
بعدني طالع ما كان في حدا، منين اجوا؟
Another beast! Drop your weapon.
We should work together.
I'm here! That beast wants trouble! That beast wants trouble! Come on, I want to go kick some ass. You're gonna regret that.
خلصنا انت. فاضل لي 3. وينكن انتو؟
Somebody's asking for it.
الله.
The crater edge is clear. The animals won't threaten the crater anymore.
Wait, what? You actually did it? Shit! Well, you've got my respect for that. How the fuck did you... Wait. You know what? I don't want to know. Let me guess. You're expecting some Elexit now.
What I'd really like is for you to get ready for the real fight coming your way. It won't be long before we all have to join together to take on the Sky Ants.
Yeah, I'll think about it if that day ever comes. Right now, I've got more important shit to deal with. You should understand that by now. I got both my eyes on you, you little shit. Don't you forget.
طيب next log. الله. قبل علم. يلا. اللي بعده. ليش فوتنا بالآخر ما اشوفك؟
Drop your weapon. Good decision.
مين عم بس هذا الهبل؟ تراكر، يلا تعال شوف وينك يا تراكر.
Somebody's asking for it.
bastard!
طيب روح لهون يلا.
What the Skyans actually stand for still isn't clear. Somehow, they're not that different from the Alps. Mercilessly effective and cold-blooded. But...
Fucking maggot! I need help!
انتوا واقفين هلا؟ يلا هاي أول واحد وين قرب. عنا بعد 5 الله 12 واحد.
These dishes used to plant strange voices in your head. Like a worm that eats its way down your ear canal. No joke.
If you say so, then it must be true.
You don't start listening to my stories, I'm gonna put a worm in your ear canal.
انت. هيدا وينهم طيب؟ من تحته. قريب هي five more to go. في واحد هونيك. وينه بس؟ مات؟
Come on, here we go.
Three more. زعلان انت وليك؟ طيب
Cut that crap!
Oh يا ريع.
Alvar's right. The thieves have made their way into the upper district. They even stole from the guards.
I notice a distinct lack of prisoners here.
That is, we have been unable to apprehend the thieves so far.
Disappointing.
What do we do now? What are your orders?
Isn't this your job? Then do it. Don't come back until you have results.
Yes, sir.
No, not now. No, not now.
I was there when we laid the foundations of Goliath and Edon. Those were the good old days, let me tell you. So you better show me some respect, or you'll be meeting my Danya.
هاي فلسفة على الفاضي. عندك شي تقوله أنت؟
I'm busy. Come back.
طيب أنت عندك شي؟ طيب يلا شو اللوج اللي صار؟ طيب رح نوقف البث اليوم ونكمل بكرة إن شاء الله. خلاص تأخر الوقت.